Welcome everybody to the stream. Thank you, Rick, for coming in with 10 biddies. Hey, hello, Rays. This is your daily dose of bits. How you guys doing this lovely Friday? Beginning to a new weekend. It is November the 18th. Next weekend is like the Thanksgiving weekend for people in America. Who we all got in the chat? We got Sandstorms here. Also, Leggy's here. Top Digger. This is nice music. Thank you. It looks a little bit loud. Could I turn down a little bit? Can you guys hear me fine? We also got Sunset. Person Rick himself. He's getting us started on our cheer goal, which is in the top left. Currently sitting at 10 bits of the goal of reaching 999 for the stream. Hey, Lightning MC says, hey, can't watch much, but I will AFK the stream. Thanks for lurking. I hear you fine? Okay. Just, it looks really loud. It looks like the music is like the same loudness as me. Okay, so I would do exclamation mark title. Actually, the title updated. You can lower the music volume or change the music. Or can you? Yeah. It does look kind of loud. I think it's because I switched from a piano. Switch from a piano to ambient. Thank you, Wildy. Is it new? 1.20p. Okay. Okay, now awesome. Because I turn it down on my headset so I don't really hear the music too much. Just want to hear a little bit of it. But I can also see, what do they call that? Audio bar? The audio bar. And it looked like it was like the same length as my audio when I was talking. Yeah, I definitely want you guys to be able to hear me. We do have that ducking thing, so it automatically lowers the music when I talk, then it raises it when I'm not talking. We could kind of tweak that so that it's a bit more extreme. Hey, Zev's here. I already got 32 hours? That's amazing. So last stream was Wednesday stream. We had a new snapshot then. Three main things from the snapshot, to do a review video on it, was the Piglin mob head due to survival. Also, the nerfing of the my nether portal mob farms, including wither skeletons, and ender. And what was the third major change? Piglin Head, portal. Oh yeah, the bookshelves. Chisel bookshelves. Chisel bookshelves. You can individually place books into different slots. Pretty sweet. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and send out notifications on my YouTube. Those guys are subbed, also have the bell notification turned on. Let everybody know that we are currently streaming and what we're actually doing. And also let people know through my Twitter. If you haven't followed me on any of my socials, check them all out. They're in the chat, also on screen. We're getting fairly close to our sub goal of 100 subs. See that top right. It's currently sitting at 81. If you guys want to help out, support me for using my farms or tricks, you can easily do that by doing !free sub. Get a free sub that way, which also helps me out not only financially, but you can also get tons of perks, including access to our supporter server. You can also do this if you have Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, or know someone that does have it. But you do need to remember to refresh that every month, because it doesn't do it automatically. Sandstorm says, his sub prime ran out. My sub again. Can I get my alt on the sub server? Depends on how you got onto the server. If you subbed the first time using your prime, then by it going out, you are removed from the server automatically. If this is the second way that you're supporting me, then you can get an alt. Which does remind me, let me message Benji or it's very possible we could just automate that process. Sub server technical. Is it possible for people who have alts that we give their alt a special egg subserver that auto move in 30 days? Okay, who else is in chat? Like I said, the account if you watch videos on Twitch. It does not, unfortunately. I mean, I suppose people could just turn on a video and run it. Thanks for answering that, Wildy. Cool. Okay, I think we're ready to get the stream going. Let's see, it's already been 15 minutes. Time flies, we're having fun. I think I sent out all the notifications. There we are. So yeah, out of the three main things that got added, or changed, I guess I should say, in the last snapshot, like the bookshelf thing really doesn't change anything. Like my automatic bookshelf sorter still works. I also put in a picture with that video of a simpler setup.
Hello.
Hey, Suchi. You haven't seen that message I just sent out?
Yeah, I saw it.
I was just thinking if people have like alts and stuff. We always like remember to whitelist them, but we forget to unwhitelist them. If there was a way to that would automatically unwhitelist them after we whitelist them.
Yeah, does.
Okay, I guess you can respond to me there whenever you have time. I'm just getting my foot controller set up the way I want it to. I have a gaming chair. The gaming chair has like, you know, a bunch of like supporting legs on wheels. But for me to run the foot controller, which you can see in the bottom right, it's like a little circular disc thing. It's about a foot across, so I have to kind of space it in between the legs of my chair. It's a little bit harder to operate when you're like on a chair that has wheels too. You can actually like you can accidentally push yourself when you're operating. I mean, I never really had that problem, but if you get too aggressive, you could. Okay, so I'll give you guys a little rundown of what we got going on. So, you can see we are here in the overworld. We're using my little lightning trick with channeling trident on lightning rod. That's producing lightning. I use this because I showed it in my snapshots, but I also use it in a few of my farms, including the copper one. I wonder why this is a slab here. I think one time I was doing something.
Laughing face.
Whoa! Sandstorm actually came through. That's incredible. Sandstorm 0 coming in with the Prime. Been up for 2 months. Amazing guy working. Thanks so much for the support there, Sandstorm. Welcome back to the Gordy Gang. You guys are wondering what perks y'all get with being a supporter of mine. Check them out by clicking that link there in the chat. Okay, Bros asked, does the Trident lose durability? It does not. That is a good question though, because kind of would make sense and lose durability since it like kind of do a similar thing as if you've thrown it. Actually, wait, when you throw it, that you don't necessarily lose durability when you throw it. It's only when you like do damage with it. Too much totem is contributing 42,000 to the auto farm. Wait. That's insane. And then NC also contributed 400, as well as Mado, another 400. Fisher, 14,000. Will contributed 2,000, and Sunset contributed 6,000. Dang, guys. You guys have a lot of points. How does Too Much Totem have so many points? Dude, I swear Too Much Totem is a bot. How does he have 42,000 points? Something suspicious about that. And last stream you also had 42,000. How do you not a bot? I know you're not a bot, but it's just insane how many points you have. Okay, so the other parts of the farm are down here. I have 2 small mob farms. I got very bottom. This one's creepers only. Same kind of setup I used in my copper farm. Scare the cats, or scare the creepers. And above it, I just have a mob farm that's washing mobs off this platform. So the creepers are getting placed down here, and they'll get picked up and put into water stream. They'll be put inside of minecarts. And normal mobs come here, and they're supposed to also go into minecarts. So we'll have to make sure that we're not losing minecarts over time. Yeah, well. Okay, I think it's working. Oh, so that one got stuck. Uh-oh. We might have to, we have to do something. We can avoid that. And then once they're inside the minecarts, they all get sent up here. Now there was a problem if too many came in at once. Yes, this is what would happen. Fill up like this. We definitely don't want them to fill up like that. Might have to tweak that. What I'll probably do is just make sure the minecart can go like 2 directions so it can like clean itself out. Hey random dude, welcome out. Welcome in, I guess. They said hold up, 1.20 is out. Yeah, snapshots. You can check them out on my YouTube. You're not about to select all the images of mountains and hills. Oh, dude. That's so funny. Too much Tom says, I watch while I eat and study. Oh, that's so awesome. If you guys are new to stream, welcome in. Be sure to hit that follow button. A little heart beneath the stream, you guys get access to some lovely emotes. Yeah, I think it's 20 hours for creative. I'll tell you when you join the server. Sniggle says, I'm new here. What's your next computer upgrade? For me, I probably will do a kind of like almost a full computer upgrade. Because like I think my processor is kind of oh wow, you got a lot of one type and that's processor is kind of slow in my graphics card. For like as much as I use my computer, I should definitely get a better one.
You should build it yourself.
I did build my last one. I would probably build my next one. But yeah,
If you need
anyway.
any suggestions for the parts, I can help you.
Oh, okay. Send me. Do you use that part picker site?
Yeah.
Okay. You could set something up and then send it to me, and I could take a look at it.
Yeah. And you should have an NVMe SSD for your main storage.
Oh, you really think? I don't think I should actually have one for like recording and stuff because I think it'll actually go bad. You say if you use it a lot for putting files in and out, it'll go bad.
No.
Okay. Well, yeah, we can look into it. But yeah, let me explain a little bit more about how this farm works. So we got a creeper farm and a mob farm down below. Oh, I didn't tell you, but the spiders don't come up here. Spiders are sorted out down below and they just die. You AFK right here. And then the way we have it set up is the system will automatically fill up with exactly 80 minecarts worth of mobs and 80 creepers. And you don't have to do anything special, just AFK here. And as soon as a thunderstorm comes, it'll automatically activate this. And this will activate this clock here. Currently I have it turned off, but this would happen if there was a lightning storm. It drops mobs. Creeper gets charged. Both the minecarts get broken off and drop its items. Mobs get dropped down here. We got a little system where skeleton is trying to shoot a golem. It will end up hitting the creeper that comes in contact between them. And then that will blow up and then it'll kill the mob beside it. And the skeleton has kind of low health just from falling and also the lightning damage. That'll cause it to die, and this one won't die. And then it drops skulls. Look at that, guys. We have the heads here. Nicely stored. Also works for creepers. Even though they are charged. Doesn't matter, they also drop heads. And you can see that Skeleton's trying to shoot the iron golem and never actually hits it. Keeps trying to shoot it. Found a kind of way to do that without using water, which is nice. The way we're keeping the skeleton from dying, as it does take damage from the explosion. Probably noticed. Actually got a witch up here. Yeah, witch. The witch is mad because the snow golem is hitting it. I was trying to shoot potions back at it, killed it. I got some just normal water, it's flowing downwards. That's pulling the potion downwards and then hitting this guy and healing it. Yeah, for the most part, this is working great. Now we're trying to get to work with piglins. So the piglin part is over on the nether side. Because if you leave piglins in overworld, they convert to zombie piglins. So we're going to store them in the overworld side, or the nether side. Go over there. And then once we store them over here, then we'll send them back to the overworld when we're ready. Cannot do multiple per one charge creeper. How long did it take you to figure out that farm? I built that farm a while ago. I've been working on it on and off for ever since my previous mob head farm no longer worked. With the lightning RNG. I'm working on that one. If you look at my Twitter, you'll see I've been talking about it every few months for the last few years. But we finished it a couple months ago. And that means I could easily add in the piglin part. Everything else is completed on the other side. So the piglin part, the idea is we're kind of working backwards. So we're going to have a piglin sitting here. We're going to push a piglin through, and it's going to get pushed and fall into this water. And it's going to end up going down there just like the other ones. We're also going to have creepers over here. Those will be very similar. Except we'll probably disable this little column of mobs. We haven't figured out a way to communicate. Essentially what I want to do is maybe have a system that can detect when this is full of creepers. Well, I don't know. We could add like tons of extra little devices for safety reasons, but it will make it a bit more complicated. Like, I'll give like minor improvement to the system, but it will cost you more work. So I'm gonna go with the basics for now, and then if we want to, we can always add those pieces in later. Welcome in, Augustine. Okay, so the way we're getting piglins is my piglin farm. I actually designed this when piglins came out, and I kind of did it just as a joke. But apparently people misunderstood and they thought piglins were important or something, because the video has like several tens of thousands of views on it, despite it literally being a piglin farm. Like, I think probably most people from my community know that piglins aren't like that useful, but apparently people didn't know that when they came out or something. And when I made a video about the piglin farm, like, for some reason a lot of people watched it. Don't quite get it. But yeah, piglin farm. We are in a what biome is this? Supposed to be warp forest. I guess over there is a warp forest. Warp forest, because this is where they spawn in. I have to go lower right there. No, crimson forest. Why did I say warp? Crimson forest. They spawn in more here. We got platform. Got carpet to avoid hoglins. We got lights to deter the piglins. So if they spawn, they're going to try to walk away from the lights. Meaning they're going to try to walk over there. And then they're going to try to walk through this trapdoor here, but they end up going to fall into it. That's why they kind of do the jumping thing. If there's zombified piglins, they'll go after the turtle eggs. Pretty cool. So that way we just end up with piglins down here, and then we're going to scare the piglins with this blue torch. Little fire torch over here. They're going to fall down there. And that's kind of how far we got last time. So we designed this last stream. Put on some buttons here. You're not supposed to be there, piglin. How can I stop them from spawning there? Maybe I can do it by doing this and then coming in here and doing that. I think they can still think they can walk through, but now they can't find it. I could actually probably just put it down here. Like that. I think that also works. Because they just kind of see it as like, hey, the block I can walk on kind of thing. Okay. Looks good. This is the point we're down here so far. So what I was thinking about doing is actually moving this whole farm down. Okay, I guess last time we kind of ended the stream where I was hoping so I didn't have to put these piglins inside of minecarts. I was thinking, okay, maybe I could just give these piglins some gold items. That way they don't despawn. Which is kind of important because when we're transporting them from their storage into the portal down below, there's a period when they're not inside their minecart. Well, depends if we use minecarts or not. But there's essentially there's times where these piglins will be loaded with my chunk loader, and then we will call them. So we'll like say, hey, Nether side, we want you to send piglins. So we'll set up a device that automatically sends them. And because of that, there's a chance that if someone else is in the Nether on multiplayer, they'll automatically despawn them. So we just don't want that to happen. What were you saying, Seiji?
Yeah. If you're thinking about multiplayer, but if you're on single player, chunk loaders won't despawn mobs.
Yeah. But I have to kind of think about multiplayer too, because if I don't think about it, then there's sure enough there's going to be somebody that builds this in multiplayer. Because it even makes more sense to build a farm multiplayer, because piglin heads, like, it's one thing to get a bunch of piglin heads yourself, but in multiplayer, people actually probably want them. They probably pay money for them, or they probably use them as a way to make money.
So you shouldn't take them out of minecart.
Yeah, so I think we're gonna try to do what we said last time, which was like golden carrots. We're gonna make a system like right here that drops golden carrots, so as they run by, they'll pick up a golden carrot. Okay, maybe to put it more in the corner.
Right.
Yeah.
Why aren't you on tasting server?
On what?
Tasting server.
Why am I not on the
Yeah.
the testing server?
Yeah.
Because I have my entire farm in this single player world.
Oh.
Yeah.
You could just we could just transfer it to the
Uh,
testing server.
At some point, it's not really worth. It's like so much effort to transport it and then transport it back, and then have to clean up the world because people build stuff around it. Like I'll use the testing world to like test stuff, but when it comes to like very precise builds and stuff. Like the end stages of my farms and stuff, I don't want to do them on the testing server, just because somebody might accidentally change something and it doesn't work, and I have to try to figure out how to fix it before I end up continuing it. Because if I did build this on the testing server, and then I couldn't really test it, because then it'd be missing other pieces. The other pieces are in like a different dimension. Overall, the pieces are down there, kind of thing.
Yeah.
I would like to test it on the testing server so people could join.
You could have the piglins always in minecart.
I think we're just gonna go with carrots because I think it's gonna be easier. Okay. So to automate this, we're just gonna have a dropper system. And yeah, probably want to shoot that corner there. Ooh. Wonder, does the... Is there a way we can make it so it doesn't... don't lose carrots? Because I really don't have to, people have to turn this on while they're running it and turn it off. Let's say you want to run the farm. You want carrot to sit there. I was just gonna place a pressure plate there, but you won't be able to remove the power from it. But we want it to be powered. Sandstorm, you have to ask for opt. You have to do that on by
You
messaging.
can ask me.
Oh, you did? Well, you might have to message one of the Minecraft admins.
I can give you an OP. I see.
They wanted to drop out carrots. Grab our carrots. Be golden, so they pick them up. I think like 2 stacks will probably be enough. And then what we wanted to do is we want this thing to drop a carrot. It's gonna sit there. It's gonna be lined up against that side, which is good. We could try to force these piglins. Because the piglins might try to come over here and miss it. Let's see if they'll miss it. Yeah, let's throw a carrot over here. Yeah. Could miss it. So let's let's move it over here. That way we're forcing them. What would be the best place? We kind of want them to walk down the hole in a single location. So this way they only come from one side. So this would be a good spot to have the hole here. So I think we'll put it over here. That way we can control it. Like the more control you could do on keeping the mobs from going all over the place, more consistency you can have in a design, and what else? Also makes it easier. You can also often make stuff cheaper because of that. Keep coming to this tab to grab a trapdoor. Moved them. So probably do is probably close that off. Probably could go down the single hole. We'll close this off. And There, it's very similar to the way it was before. Okay, so when they hop down this hole here, we'll have the redstone. Probably put it right here. Probably have a hopper. Can baby piglets get stuck in hoppers? No, they're almost a full block tall, aren't they, baby piglets? Okay. Just don't want them to get stuck, like, in there, but they shouldn't because they're pretty close to a full block. And then what we'll do is we'll power this. Okay, so we're locking that there. And then we'll drop a carrot out. Oh, okay. We want to lock that. Which way is which? Okay, that's normal. This is powered. We'll do that. Hedgehog contributing 4,000 to the community challenge. Awesome. Hey, Rang. Okay, so that should be really close. It doesn't matter where the piglin comes through. Should be able to pick up that carrot. Now I want to walk across that? Oh, I've got the trapdoor. What a smart piglet. There it goes. Okay. Yep. Okay. That's all working. And then if we add another carrot, these guys down below should not pick it up, right? No. Even if it sits inside the hopper. And then what we'll do every 5 minutes it despawns every 5 minutes. So every 4 something we'll unpower this and repower it. What's the best clock to use for like a 5-minute timer? I think comparator is gonna be too big. Probably hopper clock, maybe a double hopper clock. 2 hopper clocks reading each other. Does anyone know what's the speed of a single hopper clock that's pretty much full? Also, we need to detect when they take the item. So maybe we'll have to change this up a little bit. 75 seconds. It's only 75 seconds for a single one that's like full. Like I think you could do like all 5 slots better. A hopper with a stack of 4. You can do 2.5 items per second. What's 64 times 5? What's 60 times 5 is 300? A little bit over 300 seconds. I guess I'll also do 300 divided by 60. Oh, wait. That's so confusing. There's a 320 items, and then you can remove 2.5 per second. So it's 125 seconds. Oh, that is not very much. We'll probably use 2 hopper clocks. One hopper clock that activates another hopper clock that does the timing. But anyways, I forgot. We need to actually detect if the item is on top of the hopper. We're gonna have to change this a bit.
Hello, Ray. Little late. How are you?
DHK coming in with the 100 biddies. How you doing? Thanks so much for the 100 bits. I'm doing pretty well. For some reason my throat seems like a little bit like dry or something. You guys can probably hear it a little bit. Not sure why. How have you been? Also, the 100 biddies helped us for our cheer goal. See that top left? We're trying to reach 999 biddies for the stream. Everybody's contributing to that. And thanks for the drink up. Got some warm water here. Okay, so we want to detect if there's an item on top, but we don't want to power it. We're gonna change this. We'll drop this onto probably some soul sand. That way the item stays there. If the item's inside the hopper, I don't think it can be detected, right? No, it can't be detected. It's too short. Okay. So, we want to detect if item... That way the item lands there. We can place in... We don't place in trap... Or we don't place in pressure plates because that's going to power the hopper down below. We'll never be able to unpower it. I think what we're going to try to do is tripwire. Because with tripwire, it doesn't actually affect it. We'll give it a try. I might also want to do something so that the baby piglins don't end up coming in here. The baby piglet could get pushed over into that little hole there. I want to keep this kind of close. So this system, we might want to put the system over here, make a walk down a little alley. Yeah, let's try that. I think that's going to be the easiest way to resolve this issue. We're going to move it over one more time. No, we don't want that. We want it next to her. We put it right here. Have our trap door. Then we'll have the trapdoors that prevent them getting through. Lock that off. And then we'll still have some blocks over here. We might have to move this a little bit. Let's see. So, okay, I still don't like this. The reason I don't like this is because how are we going to detect the tripwire? Detect with observers, that's going to be problematic. Hey, Mr. Vloop. We got Mr. Vloop in the chat. How you doing? Get a shout out for Mr. Vloop. Says, hello, buddy. How you been? How's your builds been going? You got all sorts of projects going on your server. They really look amazing. Kind of cool to see how builders come up with their ideas and contraptions. Oh, what's the thing? Join us in following. Wait, this is a new thing. Join us in following Mr. Vloop. Follow Mr. Vloop to be notified when they're live. They were last streaming Minecraft. Upcoming stream. Oh, cool. You even got upcoming stream. This is what you're going to be playing. I think mine says something. I don't know if mine works. Maybe someone could tell me. That's pretty cool. So that's the shout out part. I guess I never seen that before. How was that done? They got the shout out command, but how did you do the actual? Do you click on their name and then do shout out? Thanks for the drink up, Hedja. It's exclamation mark shout out name. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's a command, not exclamation mark. It's slash. Okay, so it's actual Twitch command. New Twitch built-in shout out. That's awesome. I've seen people use it in other streams. Didn't know how they did it though. Your shout out Twitch is cool. The banner with the follow button shows not following done by typing. Oh. Thanks for explaining that. Cool. I'm always learning something new every day. It's really nice because then you can actually click it. You get to even see it pop up. You can see their schedule and stuff like that. But how have you been doing, Vloop? We're playing in the latest 1.20 snapshot. They came out with Piglin Heads in survival. So I've been designing automatic Piglin Head Farm. Been going really good. I got majority of the parts kind of figured out and working. Now we're just trying to get this last bit going. We want piglins to not despawn, so we're going to try to give them golden carrots from here. But then we need to be able to detect when the golden carrot's missing so we can give them another one. I guess what we could do, we could just count the piglins going through. Because when piglin goes through, then we know that they took it. And therefore, we need to give a new one. That might be easier. We could just stick a pressure plate right here, and every time a mob goes over top of it. That would probably be easier than trying to detect the actual item missing. So... Is it mobs that don't activate these types? Oh no, they do activate those. Okay, it's items that don't activate them. Gotcha. We'll do that. And then when something goes over top of it, every time it powers, we'll just power whenever that gets touched, we'll power this. I don't know how I'm going to do that redstone, but I think I'll just put it over here for now. We'll find a better spot to put redstone. Need to power that. This has to go and has to feed this dropper. So it drops the item out. Yeah, okay. Let's just run it. Okay, for now, we're not going to worry about compactness. We're just going to make sure it actually works. I'll just run it across here. And over to here. I guess, yeah. I was thinking, I was like, how do we know if the first one comes through? But we can always lose like one. There. Oh, that's pretty cool. Actually drops it. He picks it up before the time's up. Oh, that's really nice. That means we wouldn't have to worry about this timing system. JDC could put a carrot on a weighted pressure plate. It might cause problems. I think this will be easier. Loop says it's cool because people can follow without leaving the chat. That's a big perk. Streamers know that to shout out them out in their activity feed. Really? I did not know that, JT. Good point. Welcome in CJ. Loop said it's been doing great, man. Loving every block in it that is land. You do have to think, gotta kind of think like what type of blocks you're working with when you're doing that. Forward slash. How do you forward? Is the forward slash the one that the top of it's tilting forward? Like to the left? Okay. Hey, Tomorrow. Welcome in. Tomorrow looking very strong there. Forward slash. Backslash. Really? I think I've been saying those wrong my entire life. Forward slash. Backslash. Somebody confirm that? Dude, this is like when I was a little kid. My parents told me like centipedes and millipedes. They told me the opposite names for each of them. So for my entire life, I literally been calling them opposite things. And then I was telling my parents that the other day, and they're like, "No, we didn't." So, I don't know. Maybe it's one of my siblings that told me the wrong thing or something when I was little. And I just always thought it was that way. Okay, Digger says that's how it is. Correct. Forward slash. Forward slash. So Minecraft uses the forward slash. And so does Twitter. So when you think of forward, do you think of like the bottom of the slant? Like, is that forward? What part of it makes it forward? Top of the slant? But top of the slant isn't pointing forward. Is it forward like considered like the front of the sentence? It leans forward. Oh, I see what you're saying. Like in the sentence, it's leaning like forward towards new letters and words. Is that what you mean? Like into a new territory. Hey, neutral. Leans forward. Yeah, it makes more sense. Forward on the y-axis. Top of the line, the right means forward. Like your sub goal, thank you. Trying to reach 100 subs. Getting there. Interesting. I think I've been saying that wrong the whole life. Possible. I mean, I don't think anybody's ever corrected me before, though. It's kind of scary. People love correcting each other. Life-changing event, yeah. Technically, it's a slash and backslash. Oh, maybe that's what I just been calling it, slash. A anomaly that arose. Discuss it from the backslash. Retronym? Cool, learn something new every day. Okay. So this will actually help quite a bit. But we could just simplify things. Yeah, just drop an item out. We could probably simplify this and just drop the item directly in here. Right? Yeah, we wouldn't even need like a storage or anything like that. Poor baby piglet got pushed out through the hole here. Right, quick, and died. Okay. I try not to focus too much on compacting until I actually kind of figure out what I'm doing. But sometimes if I have too much stuff sitting around, it confuses me. So I think this will work. Probably don't want mobs spawning over there either, so we probably should just make this all trapdoors. What's the easiest way to get slabs? I think I just get from here. I think we'll just do slabs here. And I'll do slabs on the inside too. Could probably go up a block. Don't know if they'll skip over the trapdoor. Oh, my bad, Piglet. My bad, Piglet. Oh, lost my Piglin. I need to power that. Okay, I was kind of afraid of it. You kind of jump over the pressure plate. Okay, we could try and kind of squish them through a hole. Ah, keep pickblocking. The baby piglins kind of go through so fast. I don't. That was pretty slow. Guess he's not even afraid of the. What you want to call it? What's happening if you get in line of piglins? Yeah, you kind of lose out some. Rank said Ray understands the most complicated red term. We see his brain really starts to turn when he learns about slashes. How would that dispenser work? No, it's not hooked to the dispenser. Hey, okay, how goes it? Another one of our stream moderators. Get enough going through the pressure plate only triggers at once. Yeah, I mean, that's a downside. Okay, well, there's, Mega Pigs running to one spot. There is a Zombified Piglin above. No, we're scaring them with, Soul Torch. Yeah, JT said that. What we could do is... something like this. No. This. Must think that they're far enough away. Huh. Kind of stops there. What if it just takes us too far away? I really don't want to put the pressure plate here because this is where they come off the platform. Fall down here and they can accidentally just, you know, push it. I wonder if it's because we added these blocks in. Okay, well let's put the trapdoor on the opposite side. Maybe that'll help. They're kind of standing on the edge of it. Can I power it? Wow. Wonder, I mean, did they just stop because they're picking up something? Or is it because... Maybe it's just because they're picking up something. We could probably drop the item somewhere else, like... Drop it down here or something. Oh, it's locked. Do they still have a place to pass to the other side of the trapdoor? Looks like they picked up turret. Get distracted, observe it. Pretend to throw a bartering item. Oh. Yeah. I feel like last time we tried this, we didn't have them installed like that. Mechanic that you can distract piglins with gold, not wearing gold. Yeah, I didn't feel like we seen that last time we were doing this. I mean, like we were testing it a bit earlier. Brought them behind the trapdoor. Back here? Could also work. I just kind of want it by the pressure plate. I mean, it will make it a little bit easier to, easier to, what's the word? Power? Because it's right beside the pressure plate. We'll have a lever. Oh yeah, I got that. Maybe just a little bit delay. Now, the jumping thing probably also helps a little bit. Because I think they're trying to get on top of this block. We block off the jumping. Yep. Less delay. I guess it could still work. It still works for little ones. I think that could work. That work for a little one? I think it might have. Didn't see it. Or no, maybe it didn't touch the pressure plate. I think there's a 20% chance of a baby. There's a 10% higher than most babies. Well, that's pretty bad. Yeah, okay. I think we'll need, what did I change? Oh yeah, I changed it. The babies are kind of jumping over top of the pressure plate. So we'll do that. Yeah, I guess. Leave that there, that's there. Sure. Oh, yeah, we actually want a full block. Okay, I think we got this part working. Looks good enough. Consistently, drop the carrot, pick it up, fall down here. The next thing we have to deal with is two things. Max cramming, and also getting one piglin out at a time. Our baby zombies do that as well. I never tried that. I guess they do. What do you wonder if the baby zombies do? Skip over or jump when they try to go through a door? Drop heads. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because remember, baby zombies are considered zombies. Like, their names are zombies. Like, it's like this piglin egg, how it summons in babies. Because the baby piglins are still considered piglins, which is different than, like, zombified piglins, right? That's a different mob. Or, like, piglin brutes. It's also a different mob. Sensor says, can I have permission to kill all command blocks on testing server to reduce lag? No. I mean, if there's some command blocks that are causing problems, you can just turn them off. You don't need to remove them. Make sure you don't mess with other people's stuff. Okay, so happy with this. Let's see, what should we deal with next? Should we deal with pulling the mobs out or max cramming? Because I think from now it's pretty simple. We just don't want them to max cram, and then we just pull one out. Probably gonna use minecarts. Pull one out, and then when we do that, then we're gonna drop them into this little. What was our other thing? Oh yeah, right there. Yeah, they sit there. And then we open that up, and then they drop over there. And then after a short delay, we push them as well. Oh yeah, that's all. Not too much. So that part's kind of done. So we kind of have to fit the pieces in between. Pieces between this part and the top part. I don't know the best way to overcome the max cramming problem. I don't think vines is just gonna fix them. They're just gonna climb on top of the vines. Piglet's gold ingots. We can also get bartering loot. You want to, CJ? Not really designed for that. Okay, so let's drop these. Woo! And so if we just put a vine in here, I'll show you what happens. How you guys coming over here? They're climbing, constantly climbing up the vine and stuff. That's what they're doing. Positive thing is most of them don't take max cramming. Looks like some take it. How many entities do we have in there right now? 40, 45. Huh. So we're not close to our goal of 80. Not sure which ones are actually taking max cramming. Fly to weeping vines? Yeah, all vines act similar. Usually they don't spawn once barter. Even if a full inventory is full, the bartering prevents despawning. I'm not sure if you're saying if you say they don't barter while they're, or they don't despawn while they're bartering, or you're saying they never despawn. I'm pretty sure they'll despawn once they're done bartering if they don't have anything in their inventory. You could test that. I guess it won't be too hard to test. Look all the gold carrots. We want ingot. Okay, so we can't see it. Just have a view. You can make a 3x1 with scaffolding. on the sides to reduce anti-grammar. But they'll just climb up the scaffolding. Yeah, see? It despawned. I got the loot from it though. I don't know what you were asking. Picks up gold ingot, barters, gold nuggets, and discards them. Every other... We're only sitting at 47 entities. That's another thing, is like, how do you get these out? I guess, I mean, you might be able to pick them up the minecart from the side here, maybe? This is like some kind of game. You have to stand on top of the vine, and when you don't stand on top of the vine, you die. Barter boots, that's true. Each case, I want to play a game. Oh, looks like the babies are the ones that last the longest. I don't know what is the best way to pick up mobs in these cases. Usually what I do is I'll do something like this. And I'll have a rail. Uh-oh, gas spawned down there. See that? We didn't spawn proof it, guys. Something like this, and then I think if I... Oops. Put them in here. Oh, guess it doesn't touch them. Well, I probably won't pick them up like that then. Like, one thing to store them safely, it's another thing to like also be able to pick them up consistently. If you don't like have water to like really consistently hold them in a specific location, we could add more trapdoors. I don't know how the scaffolding would help, because scaffolding is very similar to doors. Bye-bye. Oh, scaffolding. It's like this, they just sit on top of it. They don't actually go through it. Like, the best scenario would be if they come down, they move sideways, and they go back up again, kind of thing. I did this for my blaze farm. Use slab as paper. Something like where they come down here, and then they move sideways. Taking max cramming on this side over here. And if we open this up so they come over here as well. Now they're not really, we don't have them really contained. It'd be a lot harder to pick them up now. How's that? Push them to a side with another soul torch. Really need somewhere to pathfind in order to move that far. Like, they're not just gonna move a little bit. Like, somewhere here where they have plenty of room. I can't remember the actual stats for, like, how they move and stuff. They need to, like, think they have to get so far away. If they can't get it far away, then they're just like, nah, I won't even try. Hey, egg apples. This, I think this is working, right? I haven't took max from yet. But they're also not really contained. Actually, why are they taking damage when they're falling down? They still take some damage? Okay, so they just take a little bit of damage as they fall. Just so I understand where the damage is actually coming from. But, you know, spraying them out also, in general, would prevent max cramming. But the whole purpose is, like, we're supposed to be containing these guys into, like, a single block. So it makes it easier to pick up with the hopper minecart, right? That's the whole purpose. Yeah, we already did try to do vines. It doesn't matter like what type of anti-cramming you're using, they just climb on top of it. Which then causes other ones to then get anti-cramming. Powder snow block with carpet, no fall damage. They fixed that bug where sometimes mobs would die from that. I'm not really concerned about fall damage so much. I'm trying to get the anti-cramming. Because we have to lower their health anyway, so we'll probably purposely make them fall. Just so we can lower their health so that when they get killed by a charge creeper, it'll be one hit. Welcome in, Wavy. Or Wavesy? You guys are new to the stream. Be sure to hit that follow button. Thanks everybody who's been hitting it. Names will pop up on the screen. Yeah, so it's like max cramming, kind of my first goal. It's not max cramming. Well, at the same time, we also need to find a way so we can easily pick them up with a minecart. Now, in my blaze fire, what I did is I had them fall down and they get pushed over with a piston, I believe, and a door, and then they sat in a different chamber where they would purposely climb up a vine, and that's how I stored them. And I think for the most part that worked, because we put vines everywhere. Thanks for the contribute. Yeah, everybody contributing to the community goal. So. I don't know what to say. I think we're just gonna make it more complicated. I think I'd rather have it more complicated than depend on some kind of like spaghetti setup that might work and might not work. Currently, they're not despawning, which is good. Is there any other way we could do it? I feel like we're probably gonna have to throw pistons in there. How do you guys like the music, by the way? We could change it. Maybe I'll tweak the things underneath the stream. Underneath the stream, you can actually change the music, purchase bits. But currently, it just set up a default, which is only changing music for a few seconds. I'll probably do several minutes so you guys get your money's worth. For sure, the scaffolding seems like the way. The music says digger. Push me to scaffolding. But you gotta also remember, like, if we have multiple, we do scaffolding. The babies could end up at this layer up here, I think. And the adults would be like down here. So it's possible that we have to, like, when it comes, we're trying to pick them up with a hopper minecart too. So kind of all want one spot. Is there any way we could do this? Oh. And the nice thing about scaffolding, the scaffolding in itself is a one-way valve, right? They can go up, but they can't come back down. So we can actually make a one-way valve without redstone. Would be nice. Okay, so let's say they fall down here. We'll try with pistons, and then if it doesn't work, we'll try something else. Fall down here. Put a piston. End up over here to a scaffold. Well, do we want him here actually? Kind of as far as we can go, right? thing is, like, if we push them over there, then we have to keep the pistons extended. Otherwise, they just come back out again. We want to go down, over, and then up, probably. So we probably want to make it go up somehow. Maybe put something here. So they don't back. Why do you deal with anti-cramming on another side versus streaming them one by one directly to the overworld? So the idea is we'll be AFKing in the overworld, and then once a lightning storm comes, the machine will automatically pull the mobs that are already collected in the nether over to overworld and get pig heads out of them. So I don't think the lightning rod's gonna work if there's no player there. Well, we could test it. But then we'd have to have a chunk loader. It'd probably be easier just to store them up ahead of time. It's like when a lightning storm comes, I can't remember what we figured. I think we figured we could go on average, for the average lightning storm, we can go through 80 mobs per storm. I think there's 6 seconds in between mobs because we're using just a single exploding chamber, which isn't a lot of time. What is 6 times 80? 0, 8. What's 8 times 6? 54? $48, okay. 48. So 480 seconds divided by I guess it's 8 again. So we have about 8 minutes of lightning. Seems like a lot. But still, the whole thing is like you don't really have that much time for lightning. It's like you kind of want to prepare ahead of time and then just do it all at once. I mean, alternatively, if the lightning would work in the overworld, even though you're not there, you could just AFK here, have the creepers stored up over there, AFK over here, and then as soon as I realize, like, hey, we got a lightning storm, it'll just automatically pull any piglins that we have stored over here. As they're spawning in, like, we don't really store them here, we just have them spawn in. As they're spawning in, we pipe them over to overworld. I mean, that's definitely possible, because when I bring this farm down to the very bottom of the world, they're going to spawn in quite fast. So we could definitely do that, but then you have to have a system that's constantly loading overworld. You need a chunk loader, which is an extra piece. Plus, I think this lightning rod sometimes fall apart when it's unloaded. I had this thing like, yeah, I don't know if this even works. I guess we could just put a command block here. Say overworld loaded. Okay, that's talking now in chat. So stop talking, throw over some items. Looks like it is. Looks like lightning is working, even though I'm over here. Another. Yeah. You could do that. In which case you'd only need to have a chunk loader. Pushing piglins should know the chunk. True. The idea is you go AFK. So the idea is this is like an automatic farm. You go AFK, you come back, and there's mob heads. Like you don't have to be there when the lightning starts. So you're either going to AFK here in the nether or in the overworld. Try and move the player between the two. Probably just isn't really worth it. Since it's such a niche farm. So the options are overworld or nether for AFKing. If you're AFK nether, then you do need the system to constantly be loaded in the overworld because you don't know when the lightning storm is going to happen. No, the creepers are automatically lit. That's actually kind of cool. Took us a while to get that to work properly. See if I turn this switch, it does it. So they drop, they turn it into charge creepers, and then this is how they are like ignited. They're not using flint steel. We just give them egg rolled on the skeleton. That's how I do it. Yep, and then I rehealed the skeleton so it's infinitely automatic. Yeah, got plenty of heads. Keep pushing piglins through, that way they kill the ones that go through and then it isn't a storm. Well, you see what kind of happened. The piglins just sat over here. Like when it's not a storm, they just sit over here in this thing. They kind of pile up there. They turn to zombified piglins, right? They would die, you know, from max cramming and from like the first couple of charge creepers, they would die. But, I mean, I guess they're also dying from the potions. Well, no, they're going to be undead, so they're actually going to get healed by the potions. We try to find a way to kill them. See, when a creeper does come, it doesn't kill them all. Well, I can kind of mimic this. Creeper does come. Oh, I guess it does kind of kill them all. Maybe it could. Oh well, we didn't try the zombified piglins because they pretty much end up with full health because they keep getting splashed by damaging potions, they actually end up healing. What are they standing on? Oh, they're actually mad at the witch? The witch is really far away. I guess we're just standing on the water. And then they end up getting healed. They charge creeper come. They don't all die. Some will die. The babies are the slowest to die. We got a JT and we got a TJ. I don't... It took these guys so long to die. I feel like they're not getting healed. Has anyone made a record farm? I have a record farm. Do ! farm. I have a document that shows every single item in the game Minecraft and how you can farm it up automatically. I don't know why they're not taking so much damage. I mean, they are wearing mob heads. One's wearing a zombie head. Not actual baby zombie. You did ! fart. Yeah, it's farm. Oh, there's a real creeper. I mean, they would eventually die. There you go. I'm just thinking, like, how bad is it? Okay, let's say a mob that cannot drop a head and a mob that can drop a head both die at the same time. The question is, will, like, only one will drop a head, right? Or will 0 drop the head? Let's try that out. Because in that case, like, we really don't have to worry about it, because piglins don't, zombie piglins don't drop heads anyway, so would it really matter? Maybe it won't matter. Okay, let's try this out. We're gonna have that, and we're gonna also have a zombified piglin. Lemon, zombified piglin. And we're also gonna have a normal piglin. Line her up. Oopsies. Oh, I'm in the wrong world. Let's go into the testing server. I haven't been on there today yet. Oh, shoot, I gotta restart my Minecraft. You guys can check out my lovely art. I don't like when that message pops up. They had to restart your mic. It has to be Piglin Brute for the Piglin Head. I don't think Piglin Brute works, because it's technically a different mob. Right? Like zombified, like villager zombie probably doesn't give a zombie head anymore, right? We got chunk ban on the testing server. Was it too many shulker boxes? No, zombie villagers don't drop heads. Okay, that's what I'm kind of thinking. Same thing for brute. Brutes are technically different mob. See if we get on the server. Okay, it must be one of you guys that have. Is it Alt key? Okay, because I would just run the clear inventory for Alt key and sunset when they logged in. I guess I could try to clear Alt. You want to join Alt key? Oh, really? I can't push tab fast. Okay, let me spell your name out. Alt key here. Okay, I removed 568 items. Okay, so now Alt key. You could try to log back in and get Alt key. Oh, really? You still? Okay, maybe it's not your inventory. Where are you at? TP. Oh. Erase. Do I log in Alt key? Okay, now log in again. I moved you. Where were you at, Alt key? I have no clue. Well, you can help the other guys move if you want to. Maybe just check around, make sure there's no too many shulkers, and check people's inventories. I try using Discord. Yeah, if you guys have problems, just message. So I made a piston elevator. Or a slime elevator. Might be for camels. Move to me. No, I'm not gonna move you, Sandstorm. You can ask Alt Key. I moved Alt Key so they can move all you guys now. What was I gonna test again? Oh yeah, we're testing out the head thing. Killed all items? I cleared Alt Key's inventory, but it didn't seem like that was the problem. That or it's someone else that's beside Alt Key that's causing them to get kicked. Okay. We want to get... Just go... let's dig a hole over here. We want a charge creeper. Also want to summon in a piglin. A zombie piglin. Then also a piglin. And... Okay. So we got a head that time. Let's do this a few times. Another head. Okay, so it seems like whenever there's a mob that can drop a head and one that cannot, it always lets the one that drops its head be able to drop its head. That's good. That means we could, if we do happen to get zombified piglins in our farm, not that big of a deal. I've been streaming for 2 hours. Okay, I feel pretty good as long as I don't have to talk too much on stream. Do a run through of 1 block at a time. There's people that did speed runs of 1 block at a time. Okay, so we know that we could just keep sending piglins through. And I guess that could work. We could try it, because that would make it relatively simple. Let's move this farm down. I think eventually we'll move this farm onto the bedrock ceiling just so we get faster spawns. What else? Yeah, let's move down. Let's connect them up. Okay, we got everything there. Not sure how this is exactly going to work, but we'll give it a go. Save it. Hey, Finn. Welcome in. If you guys are new to the stream, be sure to hit that follow button or heart underneath the stream. This is first time checking out the stream. Welcome in. Great to see some new faces. Nope, Clip says I'm not sweaty enough to do speed runs. Yeah, I'm not like fast enough either. I'm not coordinated enough to do speed runs. Welcome also Optic. What music's going right now? This is called ambient cinematic. What do you guys think of it? Oh yeah, now I have to move our thing down here now. That block thingamajiggy. Paste. Okay, it's a good start. We'll squish stuff together later on. We're in the compacting phase. Pretty satisfied so far. It's like some of the downtime music you'd hear in Interstellar. Is Interstellar that a game? I know there's a movie called Interstellar. Speaking of which, the main song goes hard. The movie, okay. My brother likes that movie. I'm like one of those people that if I watch a movie one time, I do not want to watch it again. I don't care how good it is. There's just too many movies out there to be watching the same one more than once. Instant coffee, but it still takes 4 minutes. I never thought of that. I think you probably could come up with like something that's instant if you had hot water that was on demand and then you just like pushed a button and like the coffee grounds were like so fine they would just disperse into the water without you having to let it like set or whatever they call that. Okay, so we're gonna try to not worry about entity cramming for now, and instead we're going to we're just gonna drop them straight into the portal. We're just gonna constantly drop into the portal, I guess. No, we need to actually how do we need to do that? We actually need to push with a little bit of momentum. Well, we don't have to, but it'll make it a little bit easier. We could just have carts. We could have boats on the other side, push them out. Should we do boats or should we go with the piston thing? Instant coffee farm? I want 50 gallons. Is that really, you want 50-gallon coffee pot? Can double as a space here. 50-gallon. I think like a 50-gallon drum is quite large. Like you could probably fit a person in it. Optics are we working on? Automatic Piglin Head Farm. Piglin Farm is just above me, and then on the other side we have the cool little machine I made to automatically produce mob heads. Working nicely. I know some people were wondering, they thought my foot controller was a normal controller. Is that what they thought? There was a couple people that joined the stream, they're like, why do you have a round controller? And it's like, oh, I thought it was like my hand controller, but it's actually a foot controller. Maybe rocket stove, steam to heat the water. Now you guys are thinking. Couple of hours, you run into settling issues where the bottom of the coffee pot is turbo rich and the top is apple juice. Could you have something that just automatically like spins it? Like, is it like it's separating, right? Then again, like, we're not talking about keeping your coffee for hours. We're talking about like a fresh batch of coffee. So it should be, you should either drink it or throw it out or whatever. So what are we doing again? We're just dropping these guys straight down. I think we're just dropping them down here. Oh yeah, we're talking about pushing them in. We either have them get pushed in by themselves, or push them with a slide. Oh, talking about your 50-gallon thing for 3 days. Dude, you're not gonna drink 50 gallons in 3 days. That would be really bad if you were drinking 50 gallons. Percolator? Yeah. Like, the idea is to make the percolator part be faster. I'm just trying to think, how can we get these guys to go in? Let's just try dropping them in here and see what happens. Okay, piglins, we need to make room. I see all the piglins get so excited about their fallen brethren's loot. Like, they're not concerned about how their fellow piglin died. They're just like, ooh, gold. Let me take that. Okay, so we're off by just a little bit. How about we just move it over a bit? So, what do we do? We need to go... Hole is... here. Want the hole over here? Oh, so we just have to go 1? We're pretty close. Pretty close for a guess. Okay. And then... Third. Okay, we'll try this. And we got some guys spotted there. The idea is piglins will come from the farm. Go down. Oh wait. Gotta fix it. Fix it up, fix it up, fix it up. Okay. What's powering it now? Oh, it's getting butted from above. Okay. And you found a hole. Round 2. What? What did I just see happen? Did I somehow miss something? How are they going? Where are they going? I don't quite get it. Does anybody know what's going on there? Are they actually going through the portal? What? Like, I don't see, it should go down to the bottom, then they get pushed sideways, right? Or maybe not get pushed sideways, I don't know what to do. Okay, let me try it to myself. I guess we could just check over here. They're either over here or they're not over here. I mean, there's definitely some over here. But like, why would they go through the portal so easily? I don't get it. You can't go through the portal that easily. Now you guys are all talking about coffee. I actually hate coffee. What? feel like the game's skipping some steps. It should show the piglin coming down and then going over. Right? Where are hitboxes? Is there something pushing them? I mean, all they push them is this guy here. Anyone understand what's going on here? Oh, I guess if you get really close, you kind of see it working. And again, I mean, they just look like they teleport before they even get down here. Can't have a water stream in the nether. I mean, it's working. I shouldn't be complaining, but I just don't get why I can't actually see it working. Not like on multiplayer. There shouldn't really be any latency. Game just like nope, 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 nope. Yeah. Like, hey, we know where one's gonna go. Let's make them all go over there. I mean, you can see they are coming back. See, they're sitting inside the portal and stuff. We could try to put a pusher on this side. That's definitely possible. The pusher that I came up with is just a little boat going back and forth. Is in a minecart. I think it should still work. What I use for my thermal from that and I guess we could have a chest here. Grab it back. That. What can I put? Trapdoors on top of that? Oh, I can't because there's where else? Okay. That should kind of keep them out of the portals. Lightning thing is still happening. Make it so the piglins go over to do streams there. Make a dark room if needed. The piglins have to spawn in the nether. So let's remove these for now. I mean, the way this is set up is kind of simple, so we're probably definitely going to have piglins just sitting in weird spots. Oh, I put the wrong ones up there. Whoopsies. I'm hoping not to get too many to come back. That kind of annoying. Low-key gas minecart pusher? Yeah. Just a lot easier to do than... Man, imagine if you had to get a gas. We could use camels, but also just force it. I see how many get pushed out. I guess I should just wait a little longer. Okay, we got one to come back. So are these guys gonna like hurt the farm in any way? Maybe. Maybe. Could probably just let them fall out. It depends. I might move this down, in which case they don't really have any area. We don't really have any area for them to actually fall down to. What we could do, actually, yeah, we could do something. Actually, I think I do have an idea for this. When they come back, we could put up inside despawn range. We can AFK up so high that they're in despawn range. So anything that does, I still don't understand how they're getting pushed over. Is this guy that's pushing them? I just don't quite get it. That seemed to be a bunch of teleporting piglins. What I was thinking about doing is making the portal kind of lengthy. The bottom of the portal is in despawn range, but the top of the portal isn't, and then we'll push them in from the top, and if they happen to come back from the bottom, they'll just instantly despawn. That would be pretty much as simple as for this side, but I don't know how about... Okay, yeah, that's fine if one rides that. And wait, it's going to be... But I really don't see any on this side, which is good. And then I guess the question is, what are the guys doing down here? Are they piling up? Are they taking anti-cramming? It would be nice if they would just not pile up here, but... Definitely not going to work that way, especially with the potions that are constantly healing them. Kills everything but the undead mobs. Ooh. Not like that big a deal, right? I mean, we do got some zombies here piling up. There's could be anti-cramming eventually. They're sitting in water. I think I may have sitting in water because their health was already low from getting hit by lightning over here. So I didn't want them to get any more damage from falling. Huh. Neato. I mean, we could work with this. It's not gonna be perfect. I think it was worth putting it in this little hopper minecart part because that part's just kind of so easy to do, and there's not really much. Not much expense to that part. So let's try the despawning thing. So actually, I probably don't need any of this portal. I'll just move the portal up here. We got to make a walk right into the portals. If we can put the portal right. I guess how do I do that now? Do we still want to pick up carrots? Because we're gonna go through a lot of carrots because this thing is constantly running. We could technically send the carrots back again. Quite a bit of work. Or we could just ignore the whole carrot thing. But then I think they would despawn someone else. What's it in the overworld? What do you guys think? Maybe when the lightning storm does come, maybe we send something through to tell us that there's a lightning storm. Then we do the carrot thing. And then the lightning storm stops, we send something through to tell it to shut off the carrot thing. Or do you think, or would it be simpler just to constantly refeed the carrots back again? I mean, we can't put this portal like really close to this if we want to. We put the portal like right beside the carrot dropper. So we don't have to move stuff that far. Carrot dropper's right here. We can even kind of change it a little bit. But I was thinking about we could possibly put the portal right here. They pass right through the portal, trying to get to their side. And I guess are they scared of portals? Are they no? They're not, are they scared of portals, or is it the hoglins that are scared of portals? Are they both scared of portals? Anybody know? Scaredy portal, scaredy portal. Just hoglins? Okay. Okay. Scared of soulfire, yeah. I got the soulfire. What other problems are you run into? Trying to get my multivitamin out of the bottom of my container. Stuck. I was just thinking. What other problems we run into? Actually, why is the chunk loader thing still chunk loading? Did something else go through? Oh, maybe that piglin just went through. Oh yeah, the baby went through. Also, how long does the chunk loading thing work? Is it 1 minute? $30 seconds? I have to watch my video again. So they run through a portal here. I'll just oh that's where our thingy's at. Okay. Sometimes it's easier to think something out before you do it. Sometimes it's just easier to do something and then kind of figure it out as you go. I think I'm just gonna do something. And we'll figure it out as it goes. How about maybe just like putting it up here somewhere like this, and maybe moving this back by one. Give it a little bit of time. Uh, 10 seconds of chunk loading when it goes, something goes through the portal. 10 seconds? It's only 10 seconds? I felt like it was more than 10 seconds. But I guess we could just try it out right now. One. How much was that? Kind of like 18 or something. Can't be 18 though. We'll use a stopwatch. Throw it through. Start it. $15 seconds. I mean, that's a quarter of a minute. That sounds about right. Anyways, I wonder if the piglins can actually... I think they can hop across this or something? I don't know. We'll see. Does this actually work? Oh, okay. I think it does. I think they technically think they're going to fall down and then walk back up the side. We need to possibly move it down like this. Okay. Seems about right. Try to reposition our item dropping thing. And then if we set up such a way, we could have that part despawn. When anything that comes back will despawn. Then I don't really think anything's gonna come back though. Like, I mean, there's a baby, but besides that, typically they come back. Oh, I guess they're coming back down here. They'll come back when they convert over from a piglin to a zoglin, because then their cooldown timer resets. Right? I think that's what happens. The cooldown timer resets. Oh, I guess they still get pushed out. So just the babies that don't get pushed out. Okay. Hey, Screamer. How did you get the name Screamer? We want to know. I mean, so far this is working. What's my concern again? Oh yeah, the carrot thing. The carrot thing. How can I do the carrot thing? The carrot thing. Oh yeah, I forgot about those piglins too. We originally wanted to give them gold nuggets. But we found gold nuggets doesn't stop them from... What does it do? Oh yeah, they take too many. That's what it was. Takes too many. But what was it? Was the problem just that they take too many? That's not really our problem now, though. Was it they took too many, or was it they... I think they were despawning, right, with the gold nuggets. Somebody remember that from last stream? For the Zombified piglins despawning even with gold, not gold carrots, but gold nuggets. I think they don't put nuggets in their inventory, they just dispose of them. No, it was in their inventory, I'm pretty sure, because we used the command and we checked and they were definitely there. Let's try it again. I know they were taking a whole bunch of them, but that isn't really our problem now, so. If we do data get entity, this guy here. You see at the very bottom, it's probably hard for you guys to see, but they're definitely in the inventory. Go to the top of the road. Oh, we could actually delete this one too. Delete. Delete. We also need to find a new AFK spot too. Oh, out of this world. Really? Minecraft says I'm so cool, they say I'm out of this world. Pretty good joke. Okay. Yeah, I think that's what happened. We lost a guy, he despawned. So nuggets don't stop him from despawning. That was the problem. Pick up nuggets instantly without observing them first. Yeah, I really don't care about that part. Oh, that makes sense. They would treat them differently. Yeah, I guess that would make sense. Otherwise, they would probably not despawn. You have a bunch of them piling up. Kind of like the leather What was it? The leather and the meat? I think if they're holding leather or meat, they sell us. The babies, that is. Makes sense. Okay. So, let's get rid of... Should we get rid of this old stuff down here? I don't think we'll use it. We're done with this part here. Okie dokie. That. Yeah, it's getting pretty simple. I mean, that's the thing. You kind of want to, when you build something, you kind of want to go through all the different thought processes. Because something might come up something pretty simple. What was the problem with this again? Oh yeah, the despawning in the overworld. We want them despawn in the overworld, except when there's a thunderstorm. I feel like maybe the best way to do that is send a signal through the nether portal that tells this side to start giving them gold pieces. Because I don't think we can give them gold pieces fast enough in the overworld for the despawn. Oh, okay. My controller's also whacking out. Let's see if this even works. I don't think they're touching the pressure plate right now. Let's... Oh! They might be touching it. It's not actually hooked up. Let's get up. You didn't like my carrot? Okay, that one took it. Oh. Yeah, let me run into this problem again. So, it stalls it when they pick up something. Kind of forgot about that. Huh. How can we do this? Because I like when they walk into the portal, so we don't have to push them in the portal. So that's kind of nice. But can we use that while still doing the carrot thing? It might be possible to have the carrot already there or early on. Okay, Digger has redeemed 2 minutes of me being quiet. Go ahead and redeem that.
Hello, Ray. These command blocks let me control any entities.
Okay. Commands up. Silence is up. Scoreboard. Objective. That sidebar. Sidebar. We do have one that shows entities, right? A lot of them. I don't know which one it is. Does anybody know which one it is? Is it item? Oh no, I'm ready to show how many entities on the server. In case there's too many. Thanks to drink up there, Sunset.
Ray, you like my superpowers?
As long as they don't get annoying. Icy says, could you use lightning for that lightning rod? Lightning rod. I wasn't sure which part you're talking about. We have hackers right here. Yeah, I just wanted to see what everybody was up to on the server. Looks like we were having fun with dragon eggs. Ilix. What about? Bro's working on. Make piglins not despawn with lightning rods. I don't think so. Because lightning wouldn't stop them from despawning. We're trying to get them to go through the portal while also not getting slowed down by the carrot thing. Maybe we put the carrot on the opposite side, and as they go through, they just happen to pick it up. I think it's like, if you get too close, it's going to go to the portal itself. Oh, maybe that will work. Maybe we can have it touch the pressure plate. So we'll probably move the portal back. We don't want the pressure plate here, otherwise I accidentally get activated. The pressure plate here. Then we'll give a little bit of delay. And I don't know how far back we should go. Hmm. We'll move it back 2. If we have to, we can move it forward again. We'll do that. We'll have him walk over here. Through this portal. And something like that. Nard's asking about 1 to 20. It is. Snapshots. Is there a good way we can hold items here? Try cobwebs. Wait, are cobwebs not here? Oh, they're really natural. Oh. Okay, so I touch the pressure plate. And then that goes around and activates this. Like so. If it works. I've been too far away from it. I think we're gonna have to launch up against a trapdoor. That still might be too far away. Well, hopefully it works. I'm not sure what else we can do about this. Oh. Whoop. Didn't want that. Hopefully, like I said, gets it up really close to portal. And that's close enough so I got to do it. That one worked. That one did not work. That worked. You think it's too slow? A bit hard to tell. Well, I guess we could try it with it already there. There's already one there, so maybe... Oh, I still did not pick it up even though it was right there. Not sure what to say about this. We could align it some other place that's similar distance, so like as soon as it touches it, touch portal kind of thing. Piglin heads for 1.19.3? I do not know. That's a good question. Well, what did the page about it say? I think it just said like it's gonna be a next snapshot. I don't think it said exactly. Just gonna check my Discord and see the link pops up. Their Minecraft updates. My Discord it shows. Is it? Yeah, it's there. Okay. No, it does say. Yeah, it does say right here 1.20. Coming to Minecraft 1.20, so it's not going to be 1.19. But that was a good guess. Oh, see, I don't know why the Wikipedia would say that. Because last time they get their information from the Minecraft page. Minecraft page clearly says 1.20. Okay, so what do we find out? We find out even though the piglin, or even though the item is sitting really close to the portal. Oh, that piglin's smart. Found a better way to escape the fire. Full fire. Yeah, they don't always pick up items, even though they're just sitting here. So I think we'll probably have to come up with some better alignment thingamajiggy. Oh, that's just slightly closer. Yeah. We could try dropping at the exact same time they go through, because they do move at a pretty consistent pace. Oh, a different page says 1.19.3? Really? Let me click on that one. With, okay, that release for Minecraft with playable heads added as an experimental feature. Changes. Experimental feature. The way this is worded, I think this kind of all goes together. Like this is all one. And then this is something else. Continuation kind of. I think it could be either way. Could also still mean 1.20. Fascinating. Okay, so what was I trying to do? Let's try and get the items closer to the portal. Oh yeah, let's try and get I'm actually gonna drop it right into the portal. Exact same time. So let's try this. The problem is I can't really tell what happened there. Oh. Oh. He got it, but I don't know if he got it before or after. He's also fighting the water. That's not good. We're definitely not making there. We kind of want to get him out of the portal, I guess, before he stalls. Huh. I guess the only way to really test this is have another alt account. If getting up high. Or if getting far away and see if they despawn. Yeah, I don't know. Hard to say what's going on here. I mean, my guess is it's not picking it up. The visuals are a little bit messed up, so it's hard to tell what's going on. So, I mean, we could try to depend on this. I don't know how consistent it's going to be. Oh my goodness. I did it again, guys. I bumped my water. Okay, I wiped it up. Built some on my feet again. Keep washing my feet. Ugh. Put my water really close so I can grab it. Downside is it's also very easily to bump. Okay. And we're back. I wonder if there's another way of doing this. I think the only way to do it is probably test with another account. Let's grab Alt. Okay, that's loading. Okay, so we'll get another account over. Keep accidentally turning these on. I need to leave them where they are. Over to the other mention. Okay, so I need to go to main account. Then why can't I see my other account? Oh, there it is. Then this account has to go to overworld. That's setting. And then we will go. Just TP yourselves up really high in the world. TP. 222 blocks. Okay, that counts over there. I'll just leave it AFK. The question is, we'll drop a piglin here, and it goes. Oh, it did not go through. It goes through. So now, if you come over here, it should just vanish. Yeah, see, it doesn't exist. We can even close this, just so we can see a message coming through. We'll try to see if we get this timed perfectly. If not, we'll have to come up with a different system. Yeah, despawn again. Maybe a little bit of delay. That way. Nope. Could have a third account sitting there. Or I could have testing command block that. Tell us if something's over there. I think it comes out this side here. Mm-hmm. Put it right here. Execute if not there's a phantom, but if there is a piglin. Say hi. Run, say hi, execute. Oh. Distance 0 to 2 blocks. Okay. Done. Need redstone, always active. See if it works. Oh yeah. That's so weird how they went through the portal. A little piggy in the portal. Piggy in the portal. Piggy in the portal. Okay, so now we got commands over there. Should say something. So it does exist over there for a short period of time, and then it dies. Or despawns. Piggy in the portal. Piggy in the portal. Okay, so now that one did exist over there. But somehow that was perfectly timed. But it's got stuck here now. Not good. Hmm. New mob can go back to road, yeah. I mean, that's not really a problem. If we fix the ultimate problem, which is them even sitting inside this portal. They shouldn't sit inside the portal. They should never really go back. I feel like no matter how we do this, they're either gonna like stall, pick up the carrot on the another side, or they're gonna stall, pick up on this side. Oh yeah, our lightning thing stopped. Oh, I did. Okay. Okay, how does it work every once in a while? Oh, because normal lightning hits it. I'm also afraid of like unloading. I don't know if that's from leaving the world or just going through the portal. It's like going through a portal might not be good. Why is it when I try to pick that up, it doesn't actually pick up? Like at some point it thinks it's one that can't be picked up. Like I think it's one that has more enchantments on it. This is channeling. You know, like the ones that... Which ones are those, I guess? Oh, the drowned ones. The ones that come from the drowns. Can't pick those up. How can we resolve this problem? We can like force him out of the portal kind of thing. I'm kind of doing with the boat. We could put something bigger in the boat. Which side is the piggy on? The piggy's on the far side. Piggy is not that big, but something like a horse. Of course, a horse will suffocate. Yeah, I really don't want to get gas just for this. We could try giving them the gold carrots at a different location. I mean, it's just easier to do it here. But we could give them the gold carrot and then send them over. And that way we're not having to worry about them converting. I was hoping just to time it right, but I think they don't always run through the same speed. That one picked up something else. These are all despawning. You know, The pause after getting the carrot in the nether might be better. Kind of, yeah. We didn't really want them pausing over here, but pausing over here is definitely better than pausing over there. So I guess we could get them to like step on it and then like We try to drop it here. And then see if they continue going through afterwards. Like they did that one. Like another one would come by. As long as they don't sit on the pressure plate. Stop cheating. This guy came through. I don't think we'd have those. If we do it right, we could have them despawn. Oh, we also don't have the spot where they're trying to walk through on the opposite side. Might want to bring that back. Oh, he can't fit through there. Whoopsies. I should make it so that they're like one way, like once they hop down, they can't get back up again or something. They're scared of this dude. They continue. It's like they kind of remember they're going that way and they just continue doing it, which is good. Be bad if they totally forgot. Oh, you got up here yet? What a stinker. It's a little bit janky. Oh, he went the opposite way. I think we need like kind of like a one-way valve here, maybe. So they continue going the way they were going. Wonder how this one got back. But if we did it right, like I said, we would AFK high enough so they just despawn if they came back. Then again, it's kind of a waste too. So I wonder what made it come back. That's so close going through. At some point we're gonna get too far away from the... Maybe if we brought the portal one closer. The light's kind of far away. Hearing them. Okay, let's try bringing one closer. That solves some issue. Like pretty good. Let's just connect this up. Or we could even have more platform over here. Like if they're just gonna despawn once they come over here, we could just... Oh yeah, I think they go down, then over. So I think it's this. We could have plenty of platforms, so hopefully they get a path fine over here. Oh, that looks seemed pretty good. Also made it into the overworld. There's a baby. Almost touched the portal. The one could push next one through. How long do they sit and look at this thing? It's like 6 seconds or something. One, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 seconds. And then they convert in 15 seconds. Plus, you also need to... Oh yeah, I've got to open this up. Plus, you also need to make it this far. You need to make it down there. And then they also need to be timed with the creeper. Because if one gets pushed into there, and the pushed one's going to start turning into a zombified piglin over here. What we could do is when the piglins come through, we could actually have the piglin activate the creeper. That's possible. Have a good one, Rang. Might just want to make a second version of this farm for that. Because what it would have to be is when lightning strikes, you'd already have to get the creepers ahead of time piled up. then when lightning strikes, it has to send information over into the nether. It lets you know that there's a lightning storm. Then the piglins come through naturally. And then every so often because we don't, what could happen is that piglins come through pretty fast. And we don't necessarily want that. I mean, they can come through fast, but we don't want to waste a creeper for every piglin that comes through. The most we could do is one creeper every 6 seconds with our blowing up setup over here. Because of that, yeah, we want to kind of save the creepers. That's kind of a limiting factor. Hmm. So either way, we still gotta send communication over to another. Then what that would do is we just activate the gold carrot thing. Make sure we get our gold carrots back. Yeah, we got some here. Picked up those sponges I threw. I feel like before I put in the connection that sends information to Nether, I think I want to figure out this piglin problem because it might interfere with where I actually place it. Like all I have to do for the communication thing, all I do is have to put a dropper on the side and just shoot an item into the portal. It could be anywhere here. And we'll just have a item sorter on the other side. I mean, I don't know if items would even end up in the portal. If they don't end up in the portal, we can just have no item sorter. Hey, Fire Blizzard. Oh, what to do? So our problem is, I'm not sure if the piglins have enough time to get down to their location. Like, if one comes in behind that one and it shoves that one into the portal, and this piglin here, and now he's stuck here. Oh, he doesn't even get pushed out even. Oh, because he didn't have the walking momentum when he got shoved through. Huh. Yeah, by the time he falls down, look at that, he already converted. We could potentially wasted a creeper on that guy. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. It's because he wasn't walking. He went through the portal. He was kind of standing here on the other side. Our boat didn't push him out. We could try something else to try to push him out the portal. What else could we do? We could make sure that they're always walking when they go into the portal, so they walk right through. We'll try one that we'll try a walking one and see how it does. I guess this is a walking one. Yeah. Okay, should probably make a one-way here too. Welcome in, brah. Is he gonna walk? Oh, it still doesn't clear it. Really? I thought the momentum from our walking would, well, we could just put in some pistons and physically push them. Take steps on the pressure plate, close behind him. I thought the walking would fix the problem. Hey, Randy. Like, I thought it had so much momentum it would come walking around the portal. Are we going the right direction? West, yeah. Let's remove this and see if the Piglin makes it through. It kind of moved. I don't know if that was from me or... Yeah, that one made it through. Oh, spectator. He also kind of came from... He came from the portal block above and kind of fell down. Wonder why he came from the upper portal block. Portal's not lined up properly. What we could do is we could have them fall down, kind of like we did before. Pick up item, then kind of sit in a chamber, and after so much time goes by, we release them from the chamber and then we shove them using a piston. That way, it's gonna be more consistent. I was hoping to do it without pistons, but... Might be the way to go. I put them in stages. Hold some piglins. Give them carrots. At the very end, drop them and push them over. Oh, maybe they're coming out the top of the portal because this portal here is bigger. Does that make a difference? Hey, Salmon. We're building a piglin head farm. Oh, it kind of came out of the air. Still, it like just doesn't have enough momentum to actually clear the portal. Still stuck on the edge of it. And this isn't really pushing him. I mean, this would push them if they were like over here, but... How does that work if it's a circle? Whee! Wait, what's making it go back again? Must be the piglin trying to walk. Does that affect minecart though? Looks pretty funny though. Especially since this is not a powered rail over here. Let's try it over here. Boat. Art. What exactly am I testing? Oh yeah. Just gonna place boat there. That. Okay. Just keeps moving. Can't change it? Is this how it always been? Is it always like that? Oh. Wait, what? Try a normal boat. Where are normal boats? Abilities? Oh, it's only one to chest? What the heck? But these you can control. A little bit. It's opposite, but I mean, you can control them. But the other one. And I don't think it matters which way you go, it just keeps going the same way, right? Yeah, it keeps going that way. I think it's the way it came off of the minecart. Light, move by there. Well, that's what I was thinking. Because it doesn't move when players are on it. Kind of reminds me of... what is it? When the player kind of moves it. Okay, let's try something else. Definitely different. Oh, that one goes. Let's go backwards. How long, Piggy? Oh, is that? Oh, it's him walking. Oh, it's a pig walking. Hey, Blobfish. I just noticed something really strange, so I'm just testing it. Let's see if he try to walk towards me. No, maybe not. Oh, I could barely move. What? I could barely move. Pushing me. I can't tell. Like the piglin's like kind of moving, but oh, I could push the piglet. Is it affected at all? Oh, I think I can temporarily push the piglin. Then it goes back to doing whatever it wants to do. Huh. Think I'm pushing the minecart? I'm over here. I'm not pushing it at all. I mean, I'm able to move it a little bit, right? Then once I stop... Oh, now he's not doing it anymore. Oh, now it's going opposite direction. Range. I think running into the cart's hitbox changes direction. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, but it seems like the piglin can then take over and do his own thing. Like, see how my cart's like changing directions again? That's going that way, but then it turns. Or maybe it's somehow where it's like first it tries to go back to the way it's going and then it changes. It does this kind of loop thing again. Like doing a U-turn, it's going back the way it came. The piglin be colliding hitbox. Doesn't do anything. And when I join it and leave it, it does something. Okay, 2 of them kills it. Something to do with the player. Got an ice? Might have to go to a world for that. Go just go on the testing server. Thanks for moderating, JT. Oh, have you enjoyed the YouTube shorts? Probably continue doing them if whenever I come across kind of small things. This is a nice looking house. By Dear Lord. Very quaint and cozy. Okay. Let's go away from other people's stuff. Blue ice. Okay, so rails are here. Parts are here. Rafts? I don't know if a raft's still different. Huh. Working multiplayer too. Whee. Seems like the ice doesn't really affect actual speed. Try the mob one. Are boats only in this tab, or are they boats in different tabs too? Oh, it just says tools and tools. Okay. The birch boats look so ghostly. Now that I got used to the bamboo ones. Bye-bye. Yeah, I don't say ice affects it. Wasn't it a normal boat? Not. Oh, a chest boat? I did try both. Yeah. Very, very strange. Oh, let's see what everybody's up. We got horses, not horses, camels. Bring an egg. Cancer. Bang. Neon. Oh, I make a bunch of bees. Could use the new leaves for my my bee farms. Then again, with that, yeah, I don't know if you can pick up items off the top of them. They just access the leaves that are below them, right? They have to be like on top of it. Find out what I want. 'Cause mine has villagers. No one's below. It says neon. Okay. I mean, it might work for my normal bee farm, but not. Not the one where I'm trying to also farm. How do you get so many? Oh, all the llamas. Okay. Llamas are taking over the server, guys. I don't think I seen this one last time. So cute. Oh, Neon made this. Or is it just a AFK spot? Oh, amazing. You could add the note blocks down here too. We just get power over to. Okay, it's not it. Sorry. Bit too fast. Maybe if you put it kind of far away so it sounds like distant. Oh, what do you miss, Ring? We're looking at what everyone else was up to on server. So I made this cute dragon that's flying. And I'm also opening, I added a talking dragon to it. Suppose they had the minecart on top of it. That was their AFK spot. Ah, too many mobs. Looking on server. Literally, if you just like change the scenery around the player here, it looked like the player is actually flying. Make the scenery zip by. Like, yay, I'm flying! I think Rang's seen that. I think how you could do that with like the piglin. I think we found out that Piglin running doesn't even get through the portal fast enough. Oh yeah, I guess we were doing this and that's how we found out about it. Couldn't figure out what was going on here. Cause I'm gonna get a clip of this. First boat. I mean, it actually kind of works. Put mobs through. It actually pushes them out. What comes through and shoves them. I don't know if it's well, maybe they don't spawn on the other side. It might. Should I just leave it like this? Oh, Jurassic Fighter coming in with a raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Welcome to the craziness of Minecraft. Leave it says Ryfrost. Thing is, like, I don't know if this is directional. Thanks for raid. Last playing some Minecraft, nice. Replaying survival, mini games, building. Who else came in? Woofy came in. Red Shadow also joined in. Hey, Red Shadow. I think I recognize that name. Dex says they also just run away from the zombified ones. The problem is they're stalled when they pick up item. There's Jurassic Fire themselves. You have to be on server for 50 hours for opt. Yes. Yeah, 20 hours for creative. Red says he does video sometimes. Shameless plug. Yeah, I think I did a collab with you before. Remember, was it? We were working on mob farms or something. Back when fast mob farms was a big thing. We were just like playing around with like different redstone setups and stuff, trying to get mobs to die quickly and cheap versions and compact versions of it. How many days? I don't know how long it's gonna take to get up. 50 hours. Streams are usually 2-3 hours. Have a good one, Woofy. Yeah, I was trying to figure out a way to get the mobs out of the portal. Piglins. I was messing around and then this happened. Then we had to try to figure out what was going on here. I think we figured it out. Has to do with constantly trying to go one direction. They're trying to go that way. When they come out this way, they go that way. And when they come back to this side, they're also trying to go that way. So they end up just pushing stuff back and forth. But yeah, I guess I can kind of explain what we're doing. We're the 1.20 snapshots. We're making automatic Piglin Head Farm. This is a continuation of my automatic mob head farm. Uses a bunch of cool tricks. Actually quite simple. Much simpler than my previous mob head farm, but we got a creeper only farm down here. Same design as Copper Farm. Oh, but we just have a mob spawning platform to wash everything off. Just keep the other mobs. Spiders, don't really care about, they can despawn. And then the rest of the mobs come down here. We got some hopper minecarts that pick them up. We keep the creepers. I guess I could throw in some. Let's see. Creepers go down here. Yeah, they just get picked up and they get put into these bubble columns. Storage. And then I guess I use a creeper for both of them. So if there's a creeper mob spawned up here. Goes down. Also gets picked up. Pretty cool. And then this is where the real magic happens. We store them up in these tubes here. Designed it so that it can store up enough mobs so we can go through an average lightning storm to produce charge creepers. And then the system will automatically detect when a lightning storm happens. And this clock will turn on. And then it just releases one of each mob. Creepers are one side, other one's random mob. Drop down. Creeper goes in between the skeleton and golem. And it causes it to get mad, and they try to blow up on the skeleton. Skeleton survives. The mobs that are over here will die. Notice the zombie over there, it dies. When it dies, it produces mob heads. So it's an automatic mob head farm. I think it's infinitely automatic. Can't quite remember. We were talking about that a few months ago. But the way to keep the skeleton from dying is I got a witch just throwing damage potions. The way I get the witch to shoot potions is I got a golem that's hitting it. Then it gets mad, it throws them, and it falls in the water, throws it down there. So yeah, so far it's working quite well, but yeah, we're just trying to add piglins onto it too. But to get the piglins, it's a little bit more challenging because the piglins have to be stored in the nether, otherwise they convert after 15 seconds to zombified piglins, which don't drop heads. So the way I got this set up is I got my piglin farm, which pretty simple, and then we just sort out piglins from zombified piglins by using turtle eggs, and then the zombified or the other piglins will go away from the scary soul fires, and then they'll try pathfind and then end up falling down here. And they got some more soul fire over in that corner, which makes them scared. The idea is that we're gonna put them through this nether portal here. That's how they get to the other side. So the real question comes, we don't want the piglins to despawn on the other side, because if people build this in multiplayer, if anybody's loading the overworld, they just immediately despawn. So we had some gold carrots here, which we drop, and then they would pick it up. And then once they do go through, they don't despawn anymore because they're naturally holding something. So you can see in the chat it says made it through. Then he gets shoved out and he drops down here. And the lightning actually works even if there's no players over here. Okay, so that's one problem. Looks like they're fighting the water. We'll pay attention to that. The idea is we try to blow them up before they convert. We got 15 seconds. I don't know why they're fighting the water. Try and pathfind back to where they came from. I want to stop that. I'm not on the multiplayer server at the moment. I'm not on the testing server. I'm in single player. This build is just too big for me to keep moving it back and forth. So yeah. So our problem was we can retrieve the gold carrots back again. Actually, I think these have to die before we get the gold carrots. Currently got 63 of them. Oh wait, do we lose the gold carrots when they convert? I have a gold pressure plate. Oh, okay, they just drop it. Okay. I thought. Like, these guys don't have inventory room. They couldn't even store it if they wanted to. So we will get back the gold, even if they convert, unless they convert inside the portal. Yeah, I don't think I want to do this, just in case. I don't think I can reconstruct this that easily. I'm just gonna try doing this. See if this pushes them more. Oh, that does not push them more. Okay. No, you just watch the stream, Wolfie, in order to get access. I don't have to do anything with the stream for the server. Okay, well. Because we're having them stall inside the portal, and they can stall for 6 seconds, which means we lose 6 seconds out of the 15 seconds, which is pretty bad. But then there's also some time it takes them to travel. Pretty funny. Pretty funny. Wish there was another easier way to get them through. Thing is, like, I wanted to put a mob in there that's kind of biggish, but anything big will suffocate. What's the alternative? Oh yeah, the alternative was we can use pistons. We make them run off this platform, fall into a hole. Then we cycle them down to the second stage of the hole. We feed them carrot. And then we drop them another hole. And then we push them to the portal. I think that's how we'd have to do it. I think that's how we'd have to do it. I don't like it just because I try to avoid pistons and redstone. If you don't need it, you know, just don't put it in there because it just confuses people. You just work on game mechanics. Oftentimes you can make it quite a bit simpler farms, but then you're also relying inconsistencies with AIs and pathfinding. Okay, but I think we'll go with the piston method just because it's consistent. And then after that, I'll just need to put in a system that sends a signal over to the nether, just a dropper. And then that should be about it. Maybe I will put in a switch so you can decide if you want to run this farm either as this one, or you can run it as Piglin one. Can't really run both just because the mob farm is just so much faster than the creeper farm. Or you could technically store, well, not really, because we put in 80 mobs, which is about how many you can run through for a single lightning. Oh, okay. What did this happen when we logged out, or does this happen when we hop the roads? Maybe I can also find a way to, so that's easier, so like automatically just like reset. So I clipped through it, ended up underneath of it. I wonder if I put it vertically, would it? This trident's also glitched out too. Watch, can't even pick it up. For that doesn't exist. I did it sideways because it's easier to hit. Maybe. Look at the slight tweaking of the trident. Bit too fast. See if it glitches out. Because, like, ideally you don't want to constantly have to repair these type of farms, especially when they're getting this big, complicated. I don't think we want to use this. Inconsistent. Yeah, but if anybody got a clip of that weird minecart thing, post it onto my Discord under stream clips. Yeah. I think we're getting down to the Nicky Picky. Like, we're getting really close to it actually working. And then after just getting it working, then we'll work on stuff like making it cheap, simple, and also compacting it. What else? Making it consistent too. That's usually kind of the end steps. But I am quite satisfied with this. Hey, Lesh. Let's throw this up. Yeah, I have been streaming for 4 hours. Have to work on next video. So we're gonna raid somebody and see if we get everybody join in the next raid, or this upcoming raid that I'm gonna do. Next stream for me will be this Saturday and Sunday. We might be able to get this thing going Saturday. I don't know if have anything else I want to work on. Maybe I'll do some recording. I always try to record for like the week ahead video. Speaking of recording, Schizo Man says right in his title is like live recording. I mean, I know he does live recording, but I thought it was funny that he literally has it in his title, and we're just talking about that. We'll raid Schizo Man. He is, like I say, probably the best entertaining Minecrafter out there. He's just so funny. I strive to be like Schizo Man, and we'll go over there with a raid. So join us if you get all 63 guys to join in a raid for Schizo Man. Thanks, Les. As always, when we do these raids, copy that raid message. Schizo Man is a very chill and enjoyable person. He puts a lot of excitement and thrill into each of his streams and videos. If you guys aren't already following him, when we hop on over there, drop a follow, show him some support. He's raided us in the past